Well, we're continuing the Into the Unknown constellation quest on StarField. Not right now, sweetheart. So it's a pretty long one, and I feel like I've been on it forever. But that's okay. Also, I've constantly had stuck in my head that stupid Frozen 2 song. Into the unknown. Whatever. Don't sue me, please, Disney. We are gonna be. I'll be reading the. If you're one of the people who likes to just listen while they're doing something, I try to read NPC voices. Well, I try to read what I'm saying to NPCs during the dialogue. Now with me as always is Coyote.
Yep.
Stream support. And, bestest of friends. Can you hand me the headphones? I forgot to grab them. Now I'm trying to find where I put my gold TheraBand, because I'd like to once an hour get up and show you guys some good exercises you can do relatively easily while gaming. But we might have to save that for next week. Can you update the stream name, Coyote, to Constellation Quests Into the Unknown? With the parentheses, don't sue me, Disney. So, we'll be following some distortions. And then one last thing, Coyote. Clear these off. We'll be following these distortions. I can't see the screen right now until I get my glasses back. And because my hair is wet right now and I didn't get a chance to let it dry, we'll be doing some I'll probably be giving you a tutorial on how to use pomade, but that's in a little while. I like to let my hair air dry so that I can take, well, I don't want it to be unhealthy. I have enough crap around me. Alright.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Bosco.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Mind if I ask you some personal
I believe
questions?
this is a process known as small talk. It is not my specialty, but I will do my best.
Can you tell me more about Lunar Robotics?
Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model A robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today, Lunar Robotics products are still found throughout the settled systems, myself included.
I don't have any more questions right now.
Disengaging conversational protocols.
I like Bosco. He has a certain charm. Certain je ne sais quoi. looking for.
Greetings, Captain.
Looking for these distortions. So something I figured out from talking to a friend is that sorry, I'm worried about the giant thing over there. Oh, that thing scuttled fast. Hey, got him.
I hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
Anyways, it randomizes the planets a little bit. It randomizes the planets, and on my case, so there's 3 artifact scans you're supposed to check out, and in my case, I think it sent me to. What's up? What's up, dude? What? Hey, Onion. What's Joestar going on about? I don't quite understand.
He's going on about there's a fly.
A fly? Is it the fly, Joseph? Okay. Yeah, good eye. Anyways, it sent me to a planet that I've already been to, which was kind of cool.
Can I watch stuff on here?
Do a little bit more pickup, and then lost the trail. My biggest question is how Ow.
Now we are having fun. You cannot hit me. The wayward wind. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I urge you! Don't get me in trouble! You're gonna get me in trouble! Daddy, Anya wants to get me in trouble!
What?
Anya wants to get me in trouble!
Use your inside voices, and Anya, you have to share. You don't get to watch stuff by yourself.
I was going to watch the feet with Joseph. Not Riley.
You have to share. It's the rules.
Fine, but as long as she's not on my bed.
Kindness should always win, guys.
Oh, looks like he wants to. Yeah, but I want to be watching the Joseph. Hey Jay, will you change Joseph's diaper? 'Cause I'm working.
Howdy. Howdy. I know.
No! I'm gonna be making toast, so I'll make one. You might want white.
I got white.
Okay.
Man, I don't know why an energy source is like fluctuating. Oh, it's going crazy this direction.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
So it had me. Oh boy. It had me walk the opposite direction for a little bit. Now I'm walking in the direction of. That's a lot of. Messed up physics.
Daddy, I did a little bit more of picking up.
Okay.
Now can I?
What we have been looking for?
You can leave out.
You need to make sure that you do a lot of it.
I did most of it. Now it's Riley's and Bee's turn.
Look, I get
It's not fair that I have to do it all.
Well, I kind of agree with you. It's not. But that's why you get extra privileges. Ah! What? What? space magic.
Alright, you see the little dancing orbs?
Mommy, please.
What's that? What did you say, Caddy?
I said, you see the dancing orbs?
Yeah.
You have to touch them.
It would be a bit nice if they would kind of just show me where they are. Or not show me where they are, but like, if it would have any real indication that I got it.
It does. It does a boom.
A little bit more if you can.
You would probably have to stand if you want to join. No, because you're not going to give it to us.
Inside voices, please. If we can't use our inside voices, we will do outside activities. Did you hear me? I don't think you want to be doing push-ups. Burpees. Man, I cannot catch this. So I just float around and play 0G until what? Look, the center of the rings beckon.
Here, do you want me to send it?
Oh boy.
You're not allowed to tap over there. Over there, tap. That's when you're not allowed in. Help us. I'm the only one allowed to tap there. Yeah. I'm the only one that's allowed to tap there. Yeah. Okay.
Crazy. But
You all right?
I have powers now. Okay.
We need to get you back to the lodge. Your abilities are truly amazing.
Yeah, I guess, but also no, because now hear me out. Well, it's all well and good to be able to lower gravity around me. Why can I not lower gravity on me? Interesting. Alright, it's extremely cold. And now I have frostbite. It is rough when you have to just kind of stick to a planet's night or day cycle. This is the place.
Hello, Captain.
One case of frostbite and Space Wizard abilities later.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Oh, I know.
How's it going?
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like,
Be nice to your dad. Oh, what was I doing? To transfer my resources over.
lot.
Alright. Antibiotic paste. Will work, but I don't have a lot of it. Oh, I can use heal gel or heal paste.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Alright.
Sure. I've got a minute.
What's the good word, Chief?
I'm working hard, Captain.
Howdy, Skipper. Bye, Chief.
I like Gideon.
Say your last goodbyes.
Look at me, Barrett. I'm the captain now. Actually, you can have ship back. The Frontier was okay, but now I have my Star Eagle.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
You know my great-grandpappy made that time, right?
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. You're cleared to...
Let me see some.
And at New Atlantis.
Now, I can go there. But I want to land and actually walk through the city, partially because I'm trying to farm running time. Because a good leader
I think I prefer the wild
runs a lot,
planets to this
I
city.
guess.
At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
Oh, yeah. So, guys, this is something that came up. Or went away. I don't know, man. Like, it's annoying, though. Now I'm under the city. So, you know, that's a bit of a problem. But at least they were decent enough to put some ground underneath the map. You know, so I didn't fall to my death. Hey, Cowdy, did you see this?
What?
Oh, nothing. I don't know if I can get out, actually. Ah! Let's see. What do I got? Do I got a power pack? This wouldn't be an issue. Nope, I just have a skip pack.
Hello. What have you got for me? Ah, yes.
Alright. Something needs to be done. And
We are done.
alright, that's the hole I came in through. We might be doing a load. Nice. Alright.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep. Okay. No bounty. You're clear.
Alright.
Enjoy your visit.
I want my skip pack back. Alright. I need to talk to this guy at the bar.
Okay. Hello.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Yep.
Nope, sorry. Can't pull one over on me. I'm good with faces, and I don't recognize yours. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable, new guy. Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Yep.
Business seems
Spaceport
super
traffic
weak
keeps
for
me
you.
pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide. You would love it, I
Try
guarantee.
this.
Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was founded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. I
You should go
submitted
talk to
all the
security and
paperwork,
see if you can
believe
get
me.
what's
It
yours.
won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Sure sounds like you need helping.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
This is a dubious request. I am not sure it is worth the risk.
Catch you later.
Yeah, I'm not going to get your stuff out of him.
Hello.
Sorry. Masked district, here we come. So, yeah, she wanted me to rob the impound in Minecraft. I'm not really about robbing at the impound in Minecraft.
Yes.
You know what I need? I need a boost. We're going to find some water or something. Because it restores your... Yeah, I think it's weird that
Welcome to Mast.
If you avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
Okay. We won't go. Hey, robot.
Is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
Realty.
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost.
Too grand for such a thing.
Yeah. Alright, we only have 2 back, so I can... Because a good leader runs. It's the key to leadership. See, you guys didn't know that, but I know it. See, that's why you don't have leadership 4, and I'm about to. It's because I know that good leaders run, like everywhere. Man, waiting for this lady to catch up takes forever. On the way out, I'll get some water because that increases how fast you get oxygen back. See, the build I want to go for is, I don't know, I'm calling it the privateer one. The privateer build where I'm not a pirate, I just capture other pirates and enemies of the state.
I did not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
What's wrong with Joestar?
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
It was a building, like a temple.
An entire building generating a signature, just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
Hey, thanks for the
We're
follow.
going to need a little demonstration.
Appreciate it.
Mind putting the paces to it?
Well, Dad, we made two dodgeballs. 2 more dodgeballs.
You what?
We made 2 more dodgeballs. Yeah, they're right over there, and they're made out of cups.
Cool.
We made them. Yeah, all we need is some
Alright, people, I will be your dancing monkey, I suppose.
So don't outside, Dada. Wait,
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
It was the temple that did this.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
Eye smooth. I really do
But we
appreciate
do
the
not
follow.
understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
Can you look at the activity feed real quick? Cody?
I am.
Well, so I had a bump in followers, and I was trying to thank everyone. I just don't know how to really look at the feed on here, but you know what? I smooth. Anybody else? Everybody else? Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it.
Hey, look at my dog bowl.
Very nice. I'll follow up on the other anomaly you found. No.
If you don't want to talk, we don't have to.
These dog bowl.
Yeah.
We made it all by ourselves. We made these dog bowls all by ourselves.
Other planets might have gravitational anomalies. Can I just search for all of them? Or you think there's one temple for, yeah, you think there's one temple for each artifact?
It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other.
So you can't just find all the temples for the artifacts we already have?
Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then.
I'll follow up on the other anomaly you found. Hopefully it's another temple.
Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Sure, Walter. Look, Vladimir, I need you to tell me.
Dad, we're saying this stuff. Dad, we're saying this stuff.
Oh.
We're saving this stuff, Daddy. We're saving it.
Then you need to get a small box for craft stuff. Alright, Walter.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree.
Soiree, just what are you up to?
A business meeting, of a sort at least.
I'm interested, let's hear it.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Quark, I am in.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
Barrett. Or not Barrett. Walter. Quark. Let's go, Quark.
To the Volai star system then.
Okay, the fact that I'm doing a mission called All That Money Can Buy being given by Ari Shimon is amazing.
Daddy! Look what I'm using. We're using.
Okay, but the scissors and the glue have to go up high.
Okay. Call it the same. Call it the same. So, Joel can't reach. Oh, wait, he will be. But you know what I'm doing. There. That's one, 5, 3, and line with. So, Daddy, I'll put somewhere where Joseph can't reach. Okay, now that we got our truck. Anya, I found something we can use as a crossbow. So, you find something.
Actually, I wanted to run down here real quick. We're making old Earth food today. So I think all I need now is I don't have it yet. have one space. Okay. Nope, no ornamental. Alright. Yeah, we're running forever.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing.
Hopefully I didn't just break it off.
Did you fall? Riley, this way. That's where the
Reliant Medical.
Guys, just to change his mind.
Okay. Hey.
You're right.
Then I realized my tank's broken. I'm stuck.
While I'm in the city. Failure to communicate. I'm gonna run this way. Then we're going to space after we talk to the good people at the news network. Commercial district. Let's go.
Riley's bleeding.
Riley's bleeding? let me see. No, it's not much blood.
She
What'd you do?
I fell outside.
Oh.
And I'm late. I was in the road. I wasn't on a bike.
Alright. Do you want my official diagnosis? You don't want to know what's wrong?
I do, but
Okay, you know what's wrong?
no.
From what I can tell, it looks like you fell down and you're bleeding.
I know, but I do. Hey, she's only a band. Joseph, see, open the door! Joseph!
Do you
Joseph!
want a band-aid or do you want
I want a Band-Aid!
No yelling. Thank you. Okay, give me hugs. Talk to
Uncle Jay.
Yup, and get you a band-aid.
Uncle Jay, can you please give me a Band-Aid? It's bleeding. It's bleeding.
Get that child a band-aid and the strongest dose of placebo that you can. Okay? She needs 9... Or Coyote. Coyote. She needs 9,000 milligrams of placebo as soon as possible, okay?
I've just got a feeling about you.
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled system.
Don't hang out. Don't hang
It
out.
often travels
This is happening.
significantly slower than light.
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much.
Okay.
He's liable to burst.
That's all I can do.
What's your
We
problem
spend
with David
hundreds
Barron?
of hours digging into stories, sorting the lies from the damned lies. Then David performs a 2-minute segment and wins an award. Who'd have a problem with that?
Who are you?
A cog in the machine. If you mean literally, Nadia Mufaz, head researcher of the office. So if we got any facts wrong, I'm the one who files your complaint into the shredder.
O'Reilly wants to do all your activities.
David seems like a vain ego.
Sounds like you know him personally.
Funny.
Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
Actually, your intern asked me to do an interview for you.
Tommy? Tommy did something useful?
Hey,
So
Tommy's
you
good
must be the
people.
captain of the Frontier?
No, Star Eagle.
Rumor is there was a firefight at a mining installation. I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
I have information about the Gal Bank robbery on Aquila City.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
Yep. There was a standoff,
I'd say
alright.
I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
Marshall and I worked together and the gang were all arrested.
I'm sure he was thankful for your assistance. These things are often messy. Any customers or Gal Bank staff get hurt?
Thankfully, there were no casualties, not even any injuries I know of.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
Desperate people do desperate things. The Rangers kept it from turning into a massacre.
Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this. You talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
I have an inside story about the death of Ron.
What a sordid mess. We've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right?
Who's the other source? The Hope Tech foreman, Bridget.
Not going to say. I will never, ever give up my source. If anybody asks about you, they get the same answer.
What the First did was unforgivable.
I genuinely don't know how people like that can live with themselves. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct?
I'm a ranger. I was just doing my job.
Most rangers don't take down one of the Council of Governors, though. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment?
You can have popsicles, but you have to bring me the wrappers when you're done. Despite what Ron Hope did, Hope Tech is a great company. I know it'll weather this storm.
For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
Hey.
You have another story for me?
Crimson Fleet attacked Argos mining on Vectera.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Oh, yes. I'm not quite sure I have heard this entire story.
Uncle Jay! Look at the dog bowl I made. Look at the dog bowl I made.
Constellation commissioned the dig. Crimson Fleet wanted those.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I worked for Argus on the Constellation.
Oh, an actual member of the who graces my office. Do a bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do?
No.
How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
The mining crew banded together and fought them off with mining lasers.
Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. Heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
David Barron is the most...
On the table.
Alright, we have a quirk.
Famous journalist in the settled systems.
We have quirk to go take to Neon. Why do I feel like I'm gonna end up passed out in a neon gutter with a Dabo girl? What?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities
Man. That was annoying. The train was not there. Going to the spaceport. First time I've seen it rain here.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Alright.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Never quite had a friend like you.
About time you woke. We have things to do. Yes.
What can I do for you, boss?
It's time to head out.
Time to push some G's. Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
Let's go boogie then. Alright, spool up.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
I will not hold.
I got the coffee.
Scan complete.
Do you got a pee?
Go ahead and land.
Yeah.
So, I don't know exactly what we're doing other than going to a soiree hosted by Quark. Did you let Joseph in?
Have I mentioned the effort to make this place livable is astounding. No end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
See, as he just shut the door, making noise and he keeps shutting the door.
I hope you are sufficiently rested.
See, he puts his hand up the door and then shuts it.
Alright, so we're going to go to a party, I guess.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I do not, Vasco, but I appreciate the offer.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
People are getting high off fish.
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oil. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Let's get going.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Alright. We're gonna meet Walter's people.
Security cares far more about what you do. The effort to make this place livable is astounding.
Alright, there we go. Got it. Rank up. Which means, as soon as we can, we're getting
accomplished when there are credits to be made.
If we're gonna meet Walter's people, we gotta look good, right? So, Coyote,
Yeah.
can you get me the Dapper Dan and a comb?
I don't even know where the Dapper Dan is.
It's in my bathroom. There's probably a comb there too. At least a wide tooth one. Space hat, man. I'll never understand it.
Many believe there's something deeper going on. What no one can agree on is...
Don't shut the door. What's the first one?
Instant sensory overload.
Over at Kelp Corp. It's too good for me now. Seems like she's trying to help someone. Something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Alright.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself. Clearly, the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Stroud Eklund Corporate HQ. So I'm guessing...
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
Alright, before we meet Walter's people, I'm going to teach you guys how to use pomade. Because while I do wake up pretty gorgeous every day, a little bit of work never hurt anybody. So, I'm not sponsored by them, but I do love the movie Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? And so when I saw this, I had to get it. I don't want that other stuff with Dapper Dan, man. Let's go. So, unlike other product, you don't need a lot of pomade. Like, your hair does not need to be soaked in the stuff. To get any kind of real effect. So, just gonna lift a tiny little amount there. Set that there. Get our hair combed a little bit. You know, lift it straight and comb it back, right? With your hands, once it's come back, you just take the pomade, put a little bit on either side of your head. I use 3 spots sometimes. Just work it into. Oh man, I messed up hard. Okay, I did not show you correctly, but it's okay, we'll fix it. So we're going to use a little bit more than normal. Put a little bit in your palms, and it works by heating it up. That makes it pliable. Once your hands are warm, I can even get the stuff in my hair that's cold to go. And then you just kind of coat the underside of your hair as you're pushing it back, right? You just kind of raise it up because you want to get a little bit of volume in there, right? Now, comb it all forward. Right? So take that little bit of pomade, put it in our hand, heat it again. So we're going to get the other side of the hair. And this helps with bringing in volume and other stuff. Gives your hair a little bit of shine, a little bit of volume. A little bit of hold. Now when we're bringing it back, we want to raise it up to get volume. Then the comb, bring it straight back.
I'm just checking the sisters.
So bring it straight back. You want to lift up a little bit when you're doing it. Now for me, I sometimes do it straight back, but I kind of prefer having it a little bit off to the side, right? So lift up, comb back, lift up, comb back, lift up, comb back, lift up, comb back. Now, not having a mirror kind of sucks, but we can use a camera on our phone. See, that's giving me the effect I want. A nice little bit of a roll in. Slight pump to it. And yeah, that's how you use pomade. I think one of the big deals where people struggle on it is they see what you can do with pomade and they try too big on their first try and then they don't know what they're doing. The other one is buying crap pomade. Get good quality pomade. Also, try and look at what you're trying to do with your hair. There's some pomade that's a little, for me, I'm using medium hold, medium shine. If you have curly hair and you're trying to keep it straight, you're going to want to use a heavier hold. If you have curly hair and you want to keep it curly, you want to use something with a bit more or a bit less hold. I want like a light hold. Shine is kind of a preference thing as well. I'm going to get the pomade off my hands and start playing a game again. So yeah, see, it's got good hold. It'll stay that way as long as you need it. That being said, if you're going to the gym or something, wash it out. Especially if you sweat a lot or you heat up a lot, because the pomade gets hotter and your body's getting hotter when you're working out, both physically and metaphorically. Because of that, you're looking at possibly getting the pomade in your eyes if it melts and gets into your eyes. Another option is put it under a cap, but you're going to shower after the gym anyways, so it doesn't really hurt to...
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake? Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships.
They're doing fine,
Large-scale
Daddy.
accommodations and hospitality
Good.
is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
You're Walter's wife?
Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune. And somewhere down there, I'm his wife, yes.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
Oh, it jumps up the list at the right moments.
Charmed, Miss Eklund. I envy you and your partner's success.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
I'm just a military grunt.
Constellation.
And
yes, the daring explorers. My partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
About our business here.
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
So our meeting is at the Astro Lounge.
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Investigate the cellar, case the Astro Lounge. Got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
Oh boy,
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
All right. Celt Corp.
Lovely day for it. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
It's not exactly the greeting I was expecting.
Oh, my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okaribo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for my outburst.
This Mr. Okadibo hired people to represent him.
I'm not sure. I think he's afraid that I won't be here. He'll have to deal with my father. Someone who has a lot less patience than I do. Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his debt. So I snapped at you like that. I thought he'd done it again.
Apology isn't necessary.
That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
You don't strike me as the sort of person who's easily
Normally,
rattled.
yes, but in this case, Mr. Okadibo has put me in a real bind. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Mind telling me a bit about Celt Corp?
We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills.
Maybe I could assist you in recovering Mr. Okadibo's debt?
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
It's kind of you to stick up for him in the first place.
Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
I'll talk to him.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
How did Mr. Okadibo rack up so much debt?
When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system, but it's clearly backfired. A poor man.
Come on, guys.
Have a fine day.
Well,
No way.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
What do you want to do for the break, Luta?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not
I'm glad I
spending
ended up at
my
Guild
desk
Corp.
listening to
Ms. McKenna treats her employees like that.
more like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terra right now.
you supposed to be here?
Yes.
No one can stop me. We're going to the lobby. Alright, so I've seen Kelp Core.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags.
We have plenty of space available. Welcome. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced.
What sort of luxury?
We have finally appointed spacious suites, all featuring fantastic amenities.
Good.
Best of all, each room is security protected with an encrypted password-locked door. So, you can rest easy at night.
Well, that's a pleasant surprise.
That's the first thing that all of my guests say. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
I didn't think such business existed on this world.
Indeed it does. And all it took was a dash of my own ingenuity to make it happen. But that's a story for another time. So, can I book you a room for the night?
Want to let me in on your little secret about how you beat the system?
Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand.
I need a room.
Yep. I've got an open room for you. Are you planning on an extended stay or just one night?
1 week.
That's great. I know you'll enjoy your stay here.
Let's see. On the second floor. No. Comes with some light reading and a lovely bed. Wait, do I have a toilet? Oh, good. Big TV.
Good. You're awake. I was running out of knives to sharpen while I waited.
Ranger?
Hey.
Is their type of weapon competent?
There is little question that Legion has some influence here. When it comes to aiming things,
chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kidding.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Sounds like you have a problem with Sieghart's place.
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
Sounds
Yeah,
smart
sure,
to me.
if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Probably.
No problem.
Unfortunately, there's nothing here I want to buy. Hyper catalyst. Metabolic agent. And you sell some sketch stuff on me. You got any cheese? I need cheese.
Maybe I didn't.
Persuade, let's see.
Information isn't usually free. I think we can work something out. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. Thank you for stopping by.
picked up some goods. We'll take them back to the ship.
No problem.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to...
Oof. I needed... to dump this. Alright.
Need something, Chief?
Nah, Gideon, but I could live 1,000 years and not get tired of you referring to me as Chief.
Good day, Captain.
Alright. I'm gonna go spy on the seller's crate. Because we're goons. So apparently, I can't take Aurora out of the city, but I can definitely take parts of Aurora out, which is interesting. Alright guys, I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. Oh. Hey. table and you're eating at the table. Good job, bub. It's about 1500. Could you make me some recap and get my medicine ready? Howdy. It's about 1500. Could you make me some recap and grab my medicine? Throw a 50 and a Mucinex in. My littlest is not feeling well, so I'm trying to. Well, I've got him. I gotta worry about. Oh, there's Terra Brew.
Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
What's your favorite thing on the menu?
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Man, that's so dark.
Certainly.
I'd like to
Please
place
take
an
your
order.
time.
Oh, wait. I'm not a Terra Brew drinker. I don't drink the Terra Brew. I'm a Restera tea or whatever. Corporate policy requires me to state that everything on the menu is my favorite. That is a bit dark.
Gangs think they run this city, but I don't see people building statues.
Yeah.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time,
What I don't sell ends up in trouble. I'd be making a fortune if I let us fish for gas and pass.
Sleep crates. Stop. Stop. There we go. Again, just a little tip. I like to line these up ahead of time so that I see the puzzle complete, and then boop, boop.
You can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
All right. Personal correspondence number 1 to Musgrove. You might not be aware, but there's a certain item your employer has that others have taken interest in. Now, if you're gainfully Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you. A friend. Personal store. Correspondence to Musgrove. Expect that termination. Or to Musgrove. I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Alright. Do you need a hug, Joestar?
Daddy, are you wheelchair? I am sharing. But Joseph's
Big hug,
shedding
bub.
on my bed.
Yeah. What's up, you big goober? Yeah.
It's like a little wet white thing. Daddy, can I watch stuff on your phone, please?
You cannot watch stuff on my phone.
Why?
Well, I'm doing. I don't know, kiddo. Let me see if I can do something for you.
Dad, what's for what? I am sharing.
Here.
Joseph, lay down. Ew. Dad, lay him down. Sharing with people won't be about food. Stop that. Hey!
Please do not yell. Sorry, folks. I'm just trying to get a couple things done for my children's. And they come first for the stream, for all that. Because I'm a dad before I'm a streamer. Some people don't. Some people don't like that, but to me, if you're I don't know, to me, if you're anything, like a police officer isn't a cop before he's a dad, nor is a firefighter, nor is a lot of CEOs are CEOs before they're anything else. But I feel like your priorities have to be straight. I can be a lifter, I can be a streamer, I can be a lot of stuff, but before all that, I have children, and they are my chief responsibility, because my life is not about me. It's not the way it's meant to be. It's about serving others. McGiles. Riles of the McGiles dynasty. Riles. Riles of the McGiles dynasty. I need thee. Come. I have here in my very possession a phone of the tele-variety, specifically cellular. Do you know what it can do? It can access stuff
It can
Like-
also copy.
Yeah, but you can watch videos on it if you want. But I need you to do something for me first.
What?
High fives. Alright, low five. Space. In your face.
No, I don't. You ate
Alright,
before.
but I need to drink this. Can you help me? Anya, what's the problem?
She won't tell.
What's the problem?
I'm cooking this for lunch. You don't hate spam. You ate it before. You had no problem with it.
I
She
still love
can.
spam.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Take it down in one breath.
There's fresh. You can stop yelling, or you can lose the tablet.
well. Here, Riley. I think you're in tablet time.
I'm giving her my phone.
Okay.
He can have the tablet. No.
No.
I gave it to Anya, but she won't keep it if she keeps yelling.
Stop! You won't give it to me.
Come here, Anya. Let me see. Let me see you.
hate spam.
Well, then there's fresh fruit and other things. Come here. Hold your head up. Hold your head up. Get me the acetaminophen, the low dose stuff. And while you're at it, you can hand me the children's ibuprofen.
Daddy, I hate spam.
You hate spam?
Yeah.
What about green eggs and spam?
For fun, I hate spam.
My name's Spam. Spam I am.
I hate spam.
Okay, well,
Never eat it.
you can choose to not eat that. There is fresh fruit to eat. Oh man, the burger sounds amazing. But you don't get to choose, and part of it is you're not feeling great. I know you do, and maybe we can do burgers a different time.
There's not enough burgers.
I can make
Yeah.
a set. I only want a burger. Joseph and P and Wiley like spam and Daddy and you.
You need to take that tone out of your voice.
I'm gonna watch Step on Days.
Ready?
Ready. Drink, 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 drink. Yeah, I know. I just watch stuff on your phone. Hey, what you doing?
Take that to Uncle Jay.
Okay.
Ugh.
You don't get the tablet. You don't want the tablet. He doesn't get the tablet. Give it back. Yeah. I think it's your phone.
Yep.
Daddy didn't say you could have the tablet, did he? Let's go.
Who has it?
Joseph.
No, I don't want him having it.
Yeah, that's
Without.
why I'm trying to take it away.
Why don't you work with him?
You can do Disney Plus. You don't throw Daddy's tablet. You can watch Disney Plus or Netflix.
It needs to be done in your room. But, real quick.
Alright, guys.
I'm trying to keep it out and make sure he doesn't grab it.
Yeah, well, we can now. Nobody on stream wants to hear him freak out, do they? Do you turn on TV to Joseph? Here.
Dad, where's Netflix? Do you not have Netflix on here? Dad, where's Netflix? It's like you don't have Netflix on here.
You sure that would understand?
No.
I might not have Netflix on there.
Wait, what? He doesn't.
Hold on, let me see.
He don't have Netflix.
Open Netflix.
Yeah, he does. He needs it. I
the scissors.
Hey! Back!
Don't call him bad.
No.
Something else. Here, dude. I got this for you. No.
Oh my god. Daddy. Riley, Jay, Joseph, and Fee can have spam.
I know you want spam, or I know you don't want spam and you want a burger, but that's not how you get it. I might. Well, then you don't argue with Uncle Jay. One, you try and ask nicely, or get me to ask him if you need. You don't do what you think. But you don't want a burger.
Make me a burger.
How you ask for things can determine a lot if you'll get them.
Hey Jay, can I please have a burger?
That ship's for sale. I'm sorry. I need you to take this.
But I don't like
Anya, stop. Stop or lose the tablet.
I don't like white medicine.
I know that you need it.
For the last airbender. But it won't let me.
They're on.
Oh, Netflix, I pressed it.
Oh, there. Well, you can't watch Netflix if Anya's on Netflix.
And plus, I don't have anything else because Disney Plus isn't available on here.
Open Disney Plus. But I need you to take these. Get 2 cups. One for you, Riles, and one for you, Anya. Stop. Huh?
Daddy, which one do I press? You press the spaceship.
This one.
That one.
I'm the stormtrooper.
Daddy, I want a burger.
I'm sorry. But you shouldn't have approached it the way you did. Please stop. Don't make me take the tablet away. You sound like you're too tired to function. Like you need a nap. No, pause that. Get it away. You can get me in a lot of trouble by playing the tablet anywhere near this stream.
No.
You have to take the thing to Musgrove. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come before you. Your friend. Galbank statement. Please be advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with a near zero balance in your account. I have not figured out where the...
I bet I can't squeeze any Aurora from these fish.
Exclusive members experience lounge. As I said, though, I'm a dad first before I'm a streamer.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to keep track of work.
I know. The free reading space.
I'm gonna need to do a battery swap soon.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Get some Aurora and let loose.
This Aurora stuff, it's blowing my mind.
Hi, having fun? What? You like it out?
Hey, if you're hiding, I could really use the work.
Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? Hmm? That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job, and you look like someone who could use a great ship's cook. What do you say? Oh, you're breaking my heart.
I don't recognize him.
Ah, people these days. I'm a food critic. I had a widely renowned column in the New Atlantean called Mickey Caviar's Taste of Space. Ring a bell? No? Well, there's no account for taste. I'm retiring the column. Bummer. New cooking was such an unmarketable skill.
Ruin my shit.
Maybe I could help out somewhere else. I got plenty of other skills, and I'm not afraid to use them.
Why are you looking for a new job in the first place?
Because I just quit my old one. That's right. I'm done writing for the New Atlantean. My last location shoot was a total train wreck. I'll be damned if I ever set foot in my editor's office again.
What kind of skills are we talking about?
Well, I'm hard to kill, I'll tell you that much. I'm all right in the wilderness, too. Due to some unfortunate circumstances, I've had to get good at roughing. I throw an all right punch, too. You gotta know how to do that. Make it long with journalism.
Fine, I'm willing to give you a chance.
Look at you, making my day. There's just one more thing I'd like to discuss myself. The New Atlantean paid their top talent well. I'm used to a certain lifestyle.
How about a discount for your biggest fan?
Not usually one to balk.
For some reason, I just have a
I'm
problem.
glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Glad you're willing to see things from my point of view.
I'm not an unreasonable person.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah, I hope so. But you seem like a good kid. And I'm getting sick of the food here. I'll work for you alone. Then it sounds like we have a deal, boss. I'm gonna take a lap. Gotta sober up.
Howdy.
Boone Morgan.
You're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered.
Yeah.
But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Wait, so is Aurora legal or not?
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you like. Except the spaceport, of course.
I don't do chems.
Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience.
You're not selling
Only
drugs, you're selling an experience.
Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty.
Thirsty.
All right, well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be interested in. First, there's our best seller, Sangria Astral, which is a curiously refreshing, fruit-infused red wine served in a commemorative bottle. But if your palate is a bit more refined, we have our Bayou Private Reserve, a painstakingly distilled cognac stored in the purest Arcturan crystal. That enough? Or are you hungry as well?
That's all for now.
Of course.
I may in here later worry about security.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
Where exactly would a secure meeting take place?
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Say I needed security to be on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
That fee seems a little high.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
Surely, a business like Stroud Eklund already has VIP status.
Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Perhaps something could be arranged.
Sure we can work something out.
I hear you.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm still willing to talk. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
I would love to be a VIP.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
I'd like some details on purchasing a bed.
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
What features does it offer?
Well, of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor.
And I ain't paying $235,000 to live on an oil rig. Glorified or not. Mom, Dad, what are you doing here?
A
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Well, hello. Didn't expect to see you here.
I cannot believe you are here in the Astral Rounds. In the Astral Lounge.
Yeah? Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive vacation package to Neon.
It's a retirement present.
Yeah.
And, well, everyone's heard about the Astral Lounge.
Oh, please don't tell me you're trying Aurora.
Absolutely not.
Probably not.
No, we are not.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that.
I'm here for an official reason, unlike you guys.
Figures. Oh, dear Lord. So, let's pretend this never happened. Hmm?
Oh, I do think that would be best, sweetie.
That was amazing. That's 1 minute. Yeah. My mom and dad are at the...
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Mom and dad are at the Astral Lounge. Hello, sanitation minibot.
Quit staring.
A bit aggressive. Although if I had to deal with junkies all day, I probably wouldn't be very happy either. Adding a new user to remote door control override. Percent signal will allow use to lock door to VIP lounge a total of 1 time. Scheduling.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
You're a ghost. Alright. Hope mom and dad are having fun. I gotta say, I'm not really a fan. So they're making legal junkies. Very interesting. Don't worry, it's not a drug. Those are for gangs and whatnot. It's a handcrafted. Man, that's a crock. lobby. Man.
Don't make much out of it.
This dude's a bit full of himself. Alright, let's see. Astrolines. Genodyne. Stroud Eklund, Core Kinetics, Kelp Corp, Xenofresh. All here in the Trader Tower. I hate Neon and want to leave. I came to fly spaceships.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off knowing a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you in every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
Now, I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive...
Oh. Heck. Cody.
Huh?
Can you grab me some fresh batteries?
It's how I show my love.
Go. I've been putting the new ones in the back of the pile so that we rotate them. Walter, I have returned.
How are the preparations coming?
Found out the seller is pretty desperate. Should give us an
Excellent.
edge.
Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation. Just in case. Good luck, all of you.
All that money can buy. Reminds me of the Star Trek episode. It has quark in it, all that glitters.
Yeah.
Just one quiet day. Got too much to ask for.
I am about to ruin your day off, sir, and I'm sorry. Because while the seller is desperate, I don't know that that's a good thing.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the seller looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal, big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers, the scientists who discovered neon gas.
Are they?
code phrase to identify the seller. Got it.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Can you believe this place?
Hey, you want to dance? This place is insane. Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal. The music's so good.
What's up?
Take it easy.
That is an excellent sci-fi app.
This is Hossa.
Yes. What?
Hello. Excuse me.
I'm gonna need a heads up if you're reassigned. I wanna get a couple of drinks to go.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Nice pin.
It's worth exactly 0 credits. Same as my career. So don't get any ideas.
Need another hit of Aurora?
Like Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Alright, Walter, we found our guy.
I just saw our seller walk by. That's not surprising.
Cagey.
This is a
Angry,
deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands. And we're not dead. That's
What if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is
Hey.
Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort.
Shuntu.
I have a reputation.
I'm getting to do a mission with the dude who plays Quark.
Yeah.
In a Den of Ill Repute. And we're doing shady business. It's great.
Yeah.
It's on an oil rig, not Deep Space Nine, but whatever. Well, I guess Neon City isn't an oil rig, but I mean, it's an oil rig. Alright, look, guys. We're gonna go over here.
Stay
I
out of
already
trouble
bribed
or
the
we'll-
security to be on my side of things and messed with the computer to be able to lock the door.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting? Making me nervous.
I'll sit. No sense in making anyone
So
uncomfortable.
polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
I mean, you locked me out of it.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
I don't know. Stop bluffing. We know you need to sell quickly.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
Tell him, Porter.
Telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash?
Who's Walter
I'll
Stroud?
walk out of this booth right now. What the? Security!
You're not going anywhere until we have a deal.
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we
If
got
you'll
what we were
excuse
after.
me, I need to get out of town.
Shall we? Shall we head home?
Now we're searching for temples too.
It's exciting to see this little venture paying off, but we really do need to be careful. The artifacts were one thing, but this, well, we really need to keep this to ourselves. Can you imagine if word of this got out?
There's no reason to think anyone will find out.
Spoken like someone who's never run a corporation focused on innovation. We need to figure out what this all means before someone else does. I guess we should be grateful we seem to be ahead of the pack, as it were. So far, no indications that anyone else has noticed what we're up to. Let's just hope that doesn't change with this newfound ability of yours. Bye.
Let's go.
Stop right there.
Oof.
You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. All right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Don't do this. Don't die just to get a rock back.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You
Corporate bootlick is gonna make me kill him. I'm not paying you.
I'm here for the rock.
Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening.
Nobody wants that. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending our men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We better get off the planet quickly.
I should have just signaled security.
Slayton wants you dead. I would hop on the first ship out of here you can find.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
Boy, you better watch yourself, Slayton. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're on the board of governors. I already shot Ron Hogan. He's on the board.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
What?
There goes our way out.
How did they know it was us?
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Who's this Nicholas Slayton?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
Get Slayton off our backs.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Yeah, by appointment, I hope you mean... Trade authority contract. Yeah, I'll deliver the mail. Oh, because my ship's impounded. Yeah, fun. Wait, I'll just grab another. Alright, Port. Things have gone sideways. It's time to call Cisco in. I found my mom and dad at the Astral Lounge. But don't worry, the Astral Lounge, what was it he said? It was something to the effect of, oh no, Aurora's not a drug. Drugs are for street gangs and blah blah blah, you know. Drugs are for the poor. This is an expensive, custom-tailored experience. So it's space cocaine. Mm-hmm. But it has hallucinogenic effects.
Okay.
Oh, good. You already have security here.
You have a question? You can chat to the receptionist all you want.
Why spell it like that? My years of playing Call of Cthulhu and reading H.P. Lovecraft are tingling. Riley.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
What kind of business is
Slayton
this?
Aerospace is the premier component supplier for a variety of starship needs. But if you were supposed to be here, you would know that already.
I need to make an
I'm
appointment.
afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Wait. I get a 5.
I think we can work something out. Maybe I can see if he has just a moment. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
All right. Uh-oh. Oh. Why have it? Why have it if I can't use it? I want to pull the alarm. Evacuate the whole tower.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Wait. This clearly isn't an executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
That's an amazing line. I want to... Hold on. What's going on? Issa has control of the building?
Well, a moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited.
No, I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
In 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
I'm an imposter. They just can't see me vent. Among Us.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Where's
Drop down
Walter?
and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
In his chemistry lab making meth.
He builds ship parts. Good to know. You know what? It's gonna get the better of me. But Nope, wrong thing. We are not using that here. Okay, time to run. I don't know what the bashing professional thing is, but...
There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on the right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end.
Keep going all the way to the end. So what you actually mean is last door before the end. That was... Thank goodness for whatever glitch made it so they didn't see me. Don't mind me, I'm just stalking the floor with a gun in my hand.
There's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
I don't have to worry about this dude.
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Let me just get that for you.
Okay.
You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Down the hole. Or do I go somewhere else?
Almost there. Door on the right.
expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of
I'm alright.
corridors that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
I suppose that is
What?
ours now.
A little bit. Look, I have an addiction to med packs. Can we just not talk about it? I feel like I'm justified from stealing from Eklund. He tried to kill me in an elevator and made me leave my throne room. Oh boy. And bye. Ah, man, you're good. Ow. Walter is not the best at this. I don't want to be encumbered. Alright, but where's this stupid catwalk? Hey, I've been up here before. How badly over? Not terribly. It's gonna lighten the load, but I can just do something to increase my carrying capacity. Just having a quick escape vodka, I suppose. Yeah, man.
Blowing off some steam?
I kind of feel bad though, because they're just doing what their boss says. Wait. I can't help. Alright, back inside. But here is the rub of it. I didn't want to kill security. They're just doing their job. At the end of the day, it's two rich dudes beefing.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Alright, Slayton.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
You're enjoying this?
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
Call off your guard, Slayton, and release my
You
ship.
have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
You and Walter are business people. Some arrangement can be made.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Equity in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for the serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Decided, and we could let him go.
You will have the opportunity to tell him yourself shortly.
It seems reasonable that a thief face some form of punishment, does it not?
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
All over the carpet.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. "10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off.
Why'd you steal the
Damn
artifact?
right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it."
Where's the money, Musgrove?
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
He wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
I don't feel like I can let him go, mostly because I'm a ranger, and he is wrong. See, I don't agree that everyone steals, that you got caught. I also don't agree with the idea of I was just trying to sell a product. He wasn't trying to sell a product. He was trying to fence stolen goods.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
It seems you will have plenty of time to evaluate that sentiment while you are in jail.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
This was a good meeting.
How's Grandma doing? How's Grandma doing?
Hey guys, ladies, turn down the volume. Hey. Turn down the volume or lose it. Okay, turn down the volume, everyone.
Yeah.
Turn down the volume. Turn down the volume.
Yeah. It's only really worth it if you got the land underneath, though. If you don't, then you're not only paying for the rent there, you're paying for the rent for the land too. So. I'm just saying. So some of those stuff is real cheap. It's real cheap because the land is
Like Joseph. I don't know. All that money can buy.
It's not as big of a deal as you think. I get you.
Very productive.
going? Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Well, in some ways, I wish I would have been able to just live with the bounty money. Head back to the hotel room, get that well-rested bonus, and then get part of the or get extra XP.
Wondering what that smell is.
We have choice accommodations.
So go out, have your fun, live your best life.
About time you were awake. I trust you have slept well.
I have slept well. We're getting out of town.
It's nice to see you today. Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Maybe after you've rented a room for a few... Sorry. Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Neon.
So go out, have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
Alright. Getting a box drink of whiskey on. Mostly because, while I don't really like drinking, I do think I need to run over this way. Or I need to get back to the ship without taking forever. Don't I have something better to imagine?
Oh, it's you. Orders came in to take your ship off the impound list. Just head inside, and I'll release the locks of your takeoff controls. Happy flying.
Yeah, don't ever lock my ship again.
Captain, greetings.
Get in my command room.
Deal with the man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
You and your wife are cute together.
Thank you. I guess.
Dad,
Some
do you
people
think
call Isa
Solomon
a
Coe
jewel, but
would
she's
have
more
liked
than
me?
that to me. Sure. I can't really
Everybody
describe
likes
it.
you, don't they? Do you think he would have liked you?
And her.
Well, if you listen to your grandpa,
And us.
Solomon Coe would have given me a
I
good
wouldn't
whooping.
trade the us for all the
But I think
credits
he
in
would have
Neon.
liked the man I grew into.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
I'm just not either.
Time to greet the stars.
That market is stuff. They're selling the same places for $125 less since I'm going month to month. They're gonna
Turn down the volume, girls.
We're in orbit, Captain.
It's just waste money.
My people have killed for less. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
Identify yourself.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
I do not recall that we asked your permission.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? To make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it. We are growing
You've been
impatient.
serving
Cease
for
your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact.
Please tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not like you when I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal rate. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on. About you, but I've never
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
It's an overdrive. We need to regroup. Large.
Scan complete. You are
Tell me
cleared
how
to land
analyze
in
the
New
data
Atlantis.
on the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Agreed, we should not delay.
I predicted right. I should just jump to Jemison because they're going to tell me to go back to the lodge.
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
I want super stealth suit.
Again, who do you think will be the first to ask us questions?
Well,
Mateo?
my contract and this one. That's why I was saying that I was already talking about them. Like they were like, oh, what are we going to do for this next year and stuff? Since they were proposing such a high rate, I was like, yeah, no, I'm not sticking around for a year for that. Go month to month. I'll move when I feel like it.
Bashing. Professionals, calibrated coach.
Well, and the thing is I went down for a
Whoa, that's a really good gun. Crap accuracy, and only 2 rounds, but 151. Probably because of the flechette rounds.
Or Noel?
Yeah, we got time. I will nap after this.
And get people fries next month.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
Sonic.
Mainstream ships
No.
We were attacked when pulled an emergency.
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now.
I know.
Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying
what table?
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Alright guys, I'm not saying it was aliens, but it's totally aliens.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
Call themselves Star. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with the parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name? I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? Heretofore, unknown group just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Mateo's metaphor has merit. They act like they were judging us.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent. Worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? Doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark.
We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Should I try to locate Starborn, see if they'll talk?
That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them.
Everyone should get ready for a fight then. I doubt they'll stop.
All we can do is be more cautious. But we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there. I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid. Right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned the rest. Nonsense, I say. Go out into the unknown. To brave the possibility of never coming back. To ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars. That is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
You okay after that ambush by the Starborn?
Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
Wouldn't hurt. Even the
That's
playing
certainly
field.
true. And it also wouldn't hurt to give Stroud Eklund an advantage in the marketplace.
Wondering if you had any more work for me.
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
Was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
You're usually more involved in major company decisions like this.
As you know, I'm a busy man, running a company, helping to manage Constellation's financial needs. It doesn't leave me with much time to get into the weeds with every little business venture that comes my way. Besides, think of this as a rare opportunity to help shape the future of a major consumer brand.
Whatever it is, I'm
Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
Why is the project still in research?
R&D needs to happen first whenever work starts on a new project. It's a natural stalling point since we need to make so many big decisions. In this case, we're talking about looking at our existing fleet of ships and using data we've gathered to see what consumers want. But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit their own confirmation bias. I'm guessing that's what we're seeing here.
You really want me to help even though I'm not a professional ship designer?
To be honest, I prefer it. I have professional designers, and obviously they can't do their job. They're floundering. And as I've seen firsthand, you dabble in all spectrums. Blue-collar work, exploration, fighting. I could go on. What better person to tell those overpaid muckety-mucks how to build a ship for the discerning consumer?
You can count on me.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Look, Quark, I will never let you down.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff.
Vladimir, we are a friend.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
How many more artifacts do you think are out there?
No telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days.
I'm ready. Give me any data on the artifacts you have.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
part of me wishes that if I can, I don't know, if I can buy stuff or if I can sell stuff from my ship's cargo hold, I should be able to just buy it and load it. So,
I know some who would consider that much sleep a sign of weakness.
yeah, chill.
What is it? Need to see what I'm carrying? If there's anything you...
Hold on to my stolen goods.
Until next time.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Yeah, that's nice.
Hey there.
Going to the spaceport because I want to see if I can find a job delivering mail to the Star Yard. Might have been only in Neon, I don't know.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with people I do not know.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something. If you don't see what you want, feel free to... Oh, please, take a look.
Anything better than what I have? Nope. at least lighten the load.
Thanks for coming in.
Yep.
Howdy.
It says I do not have the cargo space. I'm starting to bump against the top end of my cargo space. Go fix that real quick.
Hey.
Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a look.
Bye. Oh, they have cheese. I need cheese. Easier. Fix it. Have you started dinner, Coyote?
What am I cooking for dinner?
I have no idea, man. I did not make a meal plan for the week. Drop backs. I think this is probably where most of my weight is.
You want wings?
Want what?
Do we want to do wings?
We can.
Or we can do pizza.
Pizza would be good on short notice, yeah. Alright. So there's this. You can go under the city. I don't want to do it again. I got a little bit stuck.
Hello.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that what the saying was?
I think. I need to access the cargo. Offload some stuff. You're not wearing real clothes. Anya, you're not wearing real clothes.
I'm just trying to get the dog back in. Well, a minute. Riley, we have to get clothes on. I have clothes. Daddy, I already have clothes on. How was the airing out? It's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Are you wondering why? Hey, look at this. Look how good that looks. I'm going to sass much better than
Tesla pylon.
I was reading. I'm playing. Okay. Oh look! It's Disney Plus.
I'm going to transfer my cheese over here. To need it for other stuff. Oh.
Riley, if you want to go outside, you have to give your phone back to Daddy. I want to go outside.
Okay.
Look how much better my leg can do it.
Okay. Let's see. Further into the unknown. Start over designed.
Pre-check complete. We're good.
Wonder how often I'm gonna have to deal with these starborn people or aliens or whatever.
And just like that, we're in space.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
If you're looking for the cutting edge of starship design, you've arrived.
15 minutes.
Welcome to
Counting
Stroud
down.
Eklund.
There we go. Had to get really close before it would let me dock.
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Restart that time. I'm very close to getting.
I'm ready to make some waves.
Big crew time.
We may continue, yes?
I need 2 ranks in leadership.
You need something?
Nope. Oh. Went to the wrong part. If I redesign this thing, I'm putting a side mounted airlock in. Don't like coming upstairs to go aboard and stuff.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Nope.
I'm Walter Stroud, and on behalf of Stroud Eklund, welcome. In our new state-of-the-art Star Yard, we are creating revolutionary new starships at prices that are out of this.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
Seeing the rest, it's time you tried.
We have a state-of-the-art R&D department here.
Walter is quite proud of what his company has accomplished, and for good reason.
This place is something else.
I heard they're making a new class of ship here.
Not much going on. Everything's so new here.
Okay, but what if... Sorry, hear me out. What if we went for the family recreation demo instead? It's a much bigger market than Explorers, and no one else is doing it.
Oh, seriously?
That's a little different than I think we were all expecting, but a really good point.
I also worry that would limit us creatively.
Hey, back up. Nev's got a point. It's something we could easily build. And I'm sure the number crunchers could make it turn a tidy profit.
Thank you.
But I do think a solid, no-frills ship with a large cargo capacity would be even more practical and doable, given our time frame.
Look, everyone, we need to come together if we're to succeed. Let's change direction and do a little thought exercise. Okay, fine. Maybe we should all just go back and develop our ideas some more before Walter's consultant, friend, whatever they are, gets here. Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hi there. Hello.
You've been
It
leading
might
the
surprise
R&D
you to
team
hear
for a
that
while.
no,
Well,
I have not. This is actually the first project I've led for Stroud Eklund. I recently graduated with a master's degree in engineering management. I'm actually kind of surprised they hired me, but I was at the top of my class, so maybe they didn't want to lose me to some other star yard. Anyway, I'm grateful for the chance to do good work here.
so you're the project lead. What does that mean?
It means I'm responsible for making sure our projects are carried through to completion.
Good.
I'm not the one calling all the shots per se, but I do need to ensure the people making those calls are empowered to do that within the limits the executive set for us.
News streaks, you got this new ship project. We're gonna blow a lot of money.
You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job.
I'm gonna give it my best shot.
I hope your enthusiasm counts for something. Anyway, let's get to it.
We shall see.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it.
It's so hard about choosing what kind of ship to build.
There are a lot of factors to consider. Who is our market and what do they want in a ship? Which components are we putting into it? How fast should it go? How much cargo capacity should it have? What color should it be? We need to decide every little detail. Okay, good.
I think I understand.
So,
I'm
before we
ready.
can do anything, we need to resolve the budget issue. We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with?
What's wrong with the kitchen sink budget? Everyone get
While
what they
it's
want?
true we'd be able to afford to put anything and everything into that design, it's just not practical. And the board will put more pressure on us to see that it succeeds. I worry that without constraints, my team will be disincentivized to focus this ship in any given direction. And they'll try to cram in everything but the kitchen sink, hence the name. Who knows what kind of monstrosity we'd create if we tried to incorporate all of our designs? And would something that expensive actually sell?
I want to know why you can't use the budget you were given.
I'd love to, seriously. It would be a huge win for us if we came in under or at that budget. But none of the viable designs for this project can be made for that amount. I've already rejected that budget, so I have to go to the board regardless. And since you're now responsible for the major decisions, which budget proposal we go with falls on you.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the one you don't like, partially because I
was afraid
want.
you'd say that.
Yeah.
Look, I'm the one who has to go to the board with this proposal, so before I can convince them this is going to be worth it, you're going to need to convince me.
Go big or go home.
Well, I'm all ears because it's going to take a miracle to convince them. A smart leader knows when some ideas just aren't worth pursuing.
Please
Maybe. I won't rule it out. Okay, I think you made some good points. I'll go to the board with the kitchen sink proposal and get that approved.
Well, Jules, it seems you have your work cut out for you.
Great, that's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions. Great! Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship.
Cargo.
It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team. Get to know them, give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
What?
Combat and cargo.
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to head this project as some sort of favor. Honestly, as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but there's always next time.
You guys all
Regardless,
suck.
I'm excited to help you out.
Oh,
Do
you
you
are.
have any experience building spaceships?
So I'm gonna work on some
Good.
ships.
We were worried you knew nothing and this would be a complete disaster. As long as you are willing to listen to us, we may still avoid that outcome. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine?
Can you tell me
I'm
more
the
about
most
yourself first?
senior designer on this project, for one. Despite all the acclaim he gets, I actually referred Frank to his current design position. He and I were in the same design program when we went to get our degrees back in uni. We support each other as friends as much as possible. Even when we disagree. I love my job here. But I dream one day of working for a small startup or running my own design firm so I can work on custom ships instead of mass-produced products.
Please tell me what sort of ship you have.
Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market?
Explorers.
Yes. Finally, a kindred spirit operating on my own wavelength. You see, while many ships will operate to that end, few ships are designed with exploration as their primary goal. It is my belief that if we build a ship with that in mind, StarField will dominate that market sector. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration, fueled by ordinary people like you and me.
How would I design a ship like that?
I'd start with a small ship profile. It won't need much storage or passenger capacity. Then, of course, you would want an advanced grav drive to reach deep space and plenty of energy for extended flights. In order to keep costs down, it likely doesn't need expensive weapon systems or defensive measures. It won't need those words going. And of
It
course,
absolutely
high-end
will.
scanners and other scientific equipment is a must.
Not bad concept, but it seems like very
Yeah,
niche.
that's what Jules said too. But at least that gives me something to think about. Thanks. I'll refine the idea and propose it next time, I guess. Okay, yeah. Bye.
What is the actual...
So you want to do both of those?
The passenger and the bounty?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. And again, I hear Walter brought you...
Yeah. I'm going to go fly mission.
I can't decide which model to get.
You know, it'd be really useful... a mission board like this one.
Yeah, do a... cargo and a combat.
Hello, Captain.
Alright. Kyle, your thing's going off.
know where the pizza cutter is now?
What?
You know where the
Drive spin it down. Jump smooth as butter.
I have not seen it in a little while, actually. Wait, is that it? Just go to Montero Luna. Okay. Kumasai is a bit above my punching weight. Alright, good to know. Oh. So did I get the level yet? No. How close am I? Is there a way to check that? Like 100 away. So I would get it by doing literally any small task. Okay. Well, let's check something. Oh wait, I do have a mission in Aquila I could go to. That would probably get me the tail end. It's the tail end of a mission, so it should get me the XP to grab the level, and then I'll be more confident fighting above my punching level because I'll have all the leadership stuff. And I'll have 4 crew members. 1 more, I'll have 5, and then eventually I will get to 8. And with leadership, that doubles the amount of people. My ship disappeared. Cool.
Bank robbery sounded.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like. The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early set.
So before we do that one, we're going to do So I had to let some time pass for that to be doable.
Better this than being some dust wrangler.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Might be hard work, but it's your...
I like that I can be well rested using basically any unowned bed.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the ash stuff. Hey, how have you been? Staying out of trouble?
Yup, sorta.
Hey Siri, set timer for 18 minutes.
I suppose you could. Things here have been, well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
But the two of you are getting along.
Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it.
If you were really worried, you'd go talk to him.
I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence. We're on speaking terms, but he still gets agitated. I don't want to make things worse. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him?
I hate being
If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
Just give me my XP.
Yeah, it's tough living here, but you can do it on your own terms.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move. Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after?
Yeah, Davis, I'm hurt.
Mm-hmm. All broken up about it, I'm sure. So what can I do for you?
We're worried about how much time you're outside the walls.
I don't know whether I should be reassured that someone cares or creeped out that someone's watching me that closely. That woman, I swear, even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying.
Tell me what's going on out there.
I'm not quite sure, if I'm being honest. It's a gut feeling. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out.
I think there's some other creature out there.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case. All right.
I'm geared up.
You
Let's
know,
get out
Keone
there.
showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something.
Alright, let's see. I might be pulling elegance. Probably run elegance.
Seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right and it's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way. I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warning, just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. This one time, miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I wouldn't do as anything and just listen to him. Now though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it. No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
Don't you die on me.
That's one big son of a bitch.
Why am I not loaded?
Remember that ambition is not free.
Nobody would believe us about the Alpha.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
We were here specifically to ensure you remain standing.
I hope this puts your mind at ease.
I mean, it does and it doesn't, you know? We got out alive this one time. That's good. This ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it. Oh, don't worry about me. Thanks again for saving my ass.
Away! Go away!
Hey, chill.
Sarah did not let me get past. No, leave me alone, Sarah!
All right. Boom. now, destroy or board 5 ships with a crew of 2 or more. So, with leadership, it doubles the bonuses of combat and physical crew skills on companions. So, whoever's running with me gets extra.
So, what happened?
Data wasn't a mistake, it helps find a new kind of asset.
Really? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't trust it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they?
I don't even know your worth, don't anybody tell you otherwise.
Yeah, you're right. If anything, this has proven I should trust my instincts. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
Despondent Assassin. Plus 15 damage, anti-personnel. Nice. Someone around here.
Everything good? We're here to help.
That's the place. I'm gonna offload a ton of minerals on this person.
There's not enough to do around here. Ask anyone. Meet them. Plenty to look at.
crew. One. You're going to Outpost Bravo. Better get on.
Lately, I've been getting these rash.
Now we're going to see if we can get the ship to spawn.
Oh, look who's got a Laredo gun.
Yeah, because I'm cool and you're not. Just hate us
Got
because you
anything
ain't.
need some work done? Nothing for us to do. Okay, no problem.
Alright, so. Go to any planet. System.
I have something for you.
Hey there, how's it going?
What's up, Gideon?
Can I help?
Alright. I know we're all doing ship stuff. I'm gonna go sleep in my prison cell now. I need a better.
I wonder if you hibernate.
A little bit. I don't know what you have against sleep, but it's good for you.
What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad.
Get off the intercom, Sam.
Now, a new book.
Now, before we do this, we're gonna reallocate some power. One point into the grav drive, something there. And 2 in missiles. I rarely use enough missiles to have to worry about that. And let's go. Have 1 floating just in case. You can always pull out of somewhere else.
Chords are right on the money.
Hey, what's with the hell? Do you need something?
I have a popsicle, Daddy?
Yeah.
Yay! Can everyone have a popsicle? Paxton, Joseph, Riley, Diana? It's Paxton's over. Oh, okay.
Oh, hey.
I can hand them out. Okay? I need me, Paxton, Riley. So 5 popsicles. These 5 popsicles. I need to cut them and then hand them out.
Try this out.
Tell everyone.
They're not jumping out of here.
Both ghost tubes. Nope.
Their shield system is damaged.
I believe you're about to have a bad day.
Lou, Paxton, Riley, Red, my pink, orange, and Joseph Green.
You're done.
Joseph. Where?
You're done.
Seems to be having trouble. Too bad. So sad.
Alright.
Jump drive works again. Hit
Pressure
for wondering.
normalized and we're docked.
Do we have gravity? We do have gravity. What's the layout on this place?
jump. We're still in one piece.
I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm smarter than that. Oh, no, no. That is not a good idea. Oh, heck. Bradbane, McClure, Rosselhag, Kamasi, Vega. Where is the Wolf Star?
Wolf is close to Alpha Centauri. Let's look for Alpha Centauri and then Wolf can be found from there, right? Yeah, there you go.
Bernard Star.
Up a little from Alpha Centauri there, right? No, up from it.
Up?
See that?
Red one?
No.
This one?
I think so,
Yeah, that's Wolf. So it won't let me go to Wolf.
So we'll stop somewhere in between, I guess.
What system is the Red Mile in? Do you know? They'll let me sell stolen goods there.
Parima.
What is it?
Parima.
Parima. Oh, Parima, yeah.
Parima 3.
You said 3?
I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah.
No! Nope, 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 nope. Pull it all out. We're not going. Might be committed to it at this point. You are not making me take this jump. Oh, why? There we go. That should give it to me. It's good to know how to abort. No, I am not going to Aquila. I am going to Korima. Oh, I have to cancel it. And then I go here. And it will be just at the edge of what I'm capable of doing.
A daring voyage on the oceans of space brings us here.
There's the red line. Starship engine.
I'm not saying the Red Mile is not a challenge, but I have seen much worse.
This is all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Put that in the trash.
Can't believe they'd rough up a guy just for wanting to.
Yeah. Patrons need to handle their... Yeah, we'll patch up. That's what I'm here for.
Value.
See.
Don't jinx this stuff, or the Rangers will help you.
Hey, just so you know, I don't water down the drinks like our last. Enjoy yourself.
You know what I need to do?
Sell that ship.
Huh?
Sell the ship that you just
What do
spun
you
out?
want? Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Yeah, basically. Alright, I remember how to do this vaguely. Great ship, or... No, it's in shipbuilder. I need to use the
This is the other one.
What?
View ships and then sell them there.
But yeah, I'd like to see what ships you have for sale. I'll be right back, people. I gotta run that. Not for much longer, but yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, I thought that was one I owned. Then I was like, oh, no. Trader Railstar. That's a nifty ship. A Civ shuttle. How will they keep the shielded capacity? So, like, this one has 160 shielded capacity. Not on your life would I sell. Crimson Fleet Ghost 2. I think that might also sell the
May fortune
not
smile
great
on you.
cargo.
We certainly get a lot of interesting people in this place. Sure. What would you like?
Is contraband ever under aid? Well, I just scroll through pretty quick.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
What?
Make sure that my ship is selected.
Good luck with
whatever you have to say. I don't give a shit.
Cool. Just curious.
Happy to serve you. Cool. What will you be having?
Well, I still have some runner's mile. Which is a great one. A runner's rush. Yeah, I'll take all that. Even though I have way too much stuff already. Nope, it's still selected as the ghost.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. I'll just have to do this the other way. Get in space, and my ship is not there. That is annoying. Give me my ship.
You have my attention. Did you need me to carry something for you?
Yes. So I can't fast travel unless you are. Have that. That's my new thing. Put money on it being all this stuff. Probably a lot of the aid.
Back to it.
I don't know why it's a jump, but oh, because my ship's in another system. That's part of it. Wait, where am I flying? Any yellow? Dang it, it offloaded everybody.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well? Yeah.
Now what's going on? Okay, now it'll let me. So there's just a little bit of a...
Since you're not landed right now, then.
And it dumped a couple people.
It was a smaller ship.
Yeah, it only had crew capacity of 3. Vasco always stays with it.
Your ship could use a little healing anyways if you wanted to land on
Not
the
in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. Terrible. It was terrible. Stay away from this thing. Trust me. First.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund Star Yard. Permission to dock granted.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Now can I do it? Because I'm anal retentive and want my crew to be correct. Nope, won't let me do it. Fine, we'll do it your way. Alright, I'm sitting on a moon. I'm giving my crew back because having him on board is useful. Like 90% of my people, actually all my people right now are in the Narian system. Yeah, I don't want frostbite. Let me in. I missed that the front of the ship is right here.
You don't want to get frostbite?
That's not good.
Your ship is on booby trapped. Much better.
My ship is being glitchy, which is not good. I don't think my ship used to say Stroud Eklund on it.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
You're coming in loud and clear. I'll take your credits, sure.
Oh, here, how am I going to fly? Whee! Wait. Why? Why do you have me jumping around the system?
Stroud Eklund is open for business. Come aboard. Let's see about getting you a solid upgrade.
Also, the shield should be much better. Let's dock at like 90 miles an hour. Thanks, Todd Howard.
We're docked.
So talk to everybody, try to tune the ship to how you want it.
Is there a way to
Then
go
just
faster?
What?
So talk to everybody, get the ship how you want it, right, for the designers.
Yeah. I gotta go this way, to the back, go up the ladder. Why can I do it on other ships, but I can't do it here? There we go.
Oh, you talked to one already.
It gets a little bit glitchy when you do stuff like that.
You have a good day.
When you're doing.
I came out of curiosity, but some of these specs impressive.
So you talked to one guy. How about
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. And again, I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here.
But be a service
Good.
then.
Just so long as you don't push us to make anything too nutty. I think your decisiveness will put us back on the right track.
I need water.
I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible.
So
It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side.
Sounds like this project started on the engineering side.
All the creative minds around here are so concerned with designing the most innovative and fancy ships possible. They never stop to think about the kind of work it takes to do that in a reasonable time frame. Yes, we're engineers. Our job is to make the bloody impossible possible. But that doesn't mean it's easy or practical. That and there's never enough of us to go around.
What's your role?
Couldn't figure it out from the engineering tour? I'm an engineer, mate. It means I'm the one who's got to put together all these plans and actually make the bloody ship fly. Been doing it for going on 25 years at various star yards. They still haven't realized this place would fall apart if not for me. Instead of letting me get to my work, they keep giving me fancy new titles and got me tied up in endless meetings like this one.
My dad was an engineer, and when he made chief engineer, he stayed there for a few years, then took a pay cut, or took a pay raise with a title cut to be the assistant chief engineer so that he could be not in meetings and not having to, so he could work on stuff again.
No, I'm just trying to set realistic goals. Sorry that ain't exciting to you. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it.
Seems simple enough. Any other design considerations?
Our objective should be to build a huge ship with plenty of cargo room while keeping the costs low. Doesn't need fancy equipment, just the basics. Basic weapons, basic defenses, basic scanners. You get the idea. If we go with a design like that, I can focus on quality construction, and the ship will practically sell itself. Yes, of course. Zhuzh it up, just enough to disappoint me even more when we ultimately end up choosing something ridiculous. Thanks. Right. Take care.
Hi. Need something? Oh. You really want to hear my ideas? I mean, I have an idea, but it's not that great. I'm not even a designer or anything. So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht. Something marketed more towards families. Something Mom and Dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right?
What would it take to design a ship like that?
I haven't thought of all the details, but I'd imagine lots of passenger space would be a top priority. A mid-sized ship with enough room for one, or maybe even 2 or 3 families to spread out and relax. I don't think it'd need any fancy weapons or scientific equipment, so it should be pretty affordable. Families don't want to spend a fortune, so keeping the cost low will help guarantee plenty of sales. Take care, okay?
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years.
Good.
So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism. Never mind that. Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me. yes. At least you may be more open to my ideas than my colleagues. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. High-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market. The ship should be mid-size, spacious but not bulky. We'll want to build it with the highest quality, most expensive modules available. It should feel safe but not threatening. Focus on defensive measures, not aggressive weaponry. Above all, you should be able to picture your favorite celebrity, or Walter himself, flying this ship and influencing others to buy as well. I think I understand what you mean. It is not enough to say it's a high-end luxury ship. Who is flying this ship? Where do they go? What is their story?
I like the
And why do they crave
exploration
such
and
attention?
cargo, but
Oh, thank you. I will think on this and improve on my proposal.
if I want the best one, what do I...
See you.
Well, once you talk to Jules, you just suggest that everybody
Since you
make one
seem
cut.
to want to know about my idea, let me refresh you. So, I was thinking that we could... Something Mom and Dad could... You probably think that's stupid, right?
Do you
I
think
used to
that...
go off-road camping with my family when I was a kid. The other families we met always complained their ships weren't quite adequate for family vacations. They never had enough room, and the kids would always fight. I've done some market research, and no ship manufacturer seems to be making ships for things like this. Which means even if the demand is low, we can fill this niche and still sell a lot.
I don't want to shoot her down, but...
Well, you listened to...
Yeah.
Catch you around.
So we
I'd like
talked
to
to
believe
her.
that you can help my team work well with each other again. We've got people poring over the data you collected as we speak.
I've done some market research for you. I'm ready for the next step, or I can give you some feedback.
I don't know on either one on that.
The repairs on our old ship just keep piling up. If this keeps up...
Sure, why not the first one?
Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting
Yeah,
it to
well,
get
she's
moved
one of
like
them
that,
too, right?
but why not, I guess. I'd like to see us
So,
branch out a bit more
get
in the
'em all up.
starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded free stars. We'd want to give
How
it
would we
strong
make it?
weapons, tough defenses, plus good speed and maneuverability. Most starfighters are fairly small, and the tricky part is keeping costs down with all those fancy modules.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you. I'm hoping when the time comes, I'll be able to convince the others that...
Versatility may not be what certain customers are looking for.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right?
Don't worry, I'll make sure everybody's working
You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently?
First option there, they'll give up one.
if I didn't think of that. It's fair. Everyone goes around the table and makes a cut. That way no one feels like they're the only one being asked to compromise. This should drive us towards a more focused design. And since Walter asked you to take the lead on this, I don't have to be the villain here. So you're sure about this?
Yes.
Great! Let's get ready to disappoint everyone equally. I thought it was obvious. Until now, that's how it's gone, but no one's relenting. Wait, you didn't mean actual physical fighting, right? Nah. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, everyone. Our friend here, remember, not me, has decided in order to move forward, we're going to go around the table and everyone is going to give up one major aspect of your design. It's the fairest way to do this, and ultimately, I think it's going to make our collective design choices a lot easier. Who wants to start? Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'm willing to cut some of the included hardpoints. It'll mean less firepower, but the consumer can still add them afterwards, I suppose.
You're looking at me, huh? I guess that means you want me to go. Oh, look, I'll be easy. You know I wasn't looking for anything fancy, but if I've got to make cuts, we can reduce some of the cargo bays.
I guess we can cut some of the extra sensors and data collection equipment. As long as this thing can still make it to deep space and back with no problem, I'll be happy.
I'd be willing to give up some of the passenger space, maybe. Yeah, that should be okay.
Frank?
Okay, fine, you win. I'll cut out some of the luxury designs and features. All that gold trim was going to be tacky anyway.
Well then,
but keep
that
the
wasn't
bidet.
so bad. I feel much more confident we can actually
I want
build
the
this
space
thing.
bidet.
I got it.
We're all super glad you're here, right, everyone?
Mommy!
Yeah.
Everything's over.
We are.
Everyone
Based
blocked
on the
ourselves.
decisions you made,
I need you to
I'm
get
not
drunk.
quite sure what kind of ship we're going to end up with, but it should be capable in a variety of situations. It sure will have a lot of stuff to it. This ship's going to be big, and it's going to
Joseph,
have the best
look!
components available.
Mommy's
I'm sure it'll be
here.
very capable of handling any situation thrown at
Joseph,
it.
follow me.
This thing is going to be a beast, and I
Mommy!
don't know how we're going to make it look halfway presentable.
We don't have
My
to.
only other concern comes down to the sticker price and how we're going to actually sell such a monstrosity. But that's marketing's problem now. Poor Nev.
Team run this.
I hope not, but it's possible. If the ship sells well enough, the board will have no problem increasing the budget next time. The data you gathered for us will last a while too. And I think I picked up some useful techniques from you to help us work together better.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
Unda.
Textbook there. We're free.
Oh, I'm slamming into the thing. The spin up was pretty quick, actually.
Let's see what there is to see.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
I will not.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Let's see if doctors do that.
Joseph, you're getting into the blackberries, huh?
Mama, Mama, this is what, you know that person, yeah, she gave them back. She used them on her French toast. I don't know what else. Don't remember. About the bottom. About the bottom.
It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
I feel like I've
Very cool.
I hope you are sufficiently rested.
It's really weird because you sleep at the foot of my, or you just sit at the foot of my bed while I nap for an hour.
I'm expecting big things from you with this ship project. Don't. At this point, I don't care what you have to do to get that project back on track. Within reason.
I'm just getting your ship back.
Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say, it's certainly interesting. They managed to cram just about everything they could into it. Honestly, I don't think it ever occurred to me to do something like that. I'll be honest with you. This is the most expensive ship we've ever
Including the
made.
pleasure yacht?
I'm confident we can set a price point to make it work. Now I'd be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your hard work. Feel free to pick it up at the start. Thanks again.
It's going to be a Class C at least, though.
Yep.
You ready for that?
Huh?
Ready for a Class C ship?
Not at all. But I will be. I'm a rank 2 pilot. I'll be able to pull 2 more levels. I'll be able to fly Class C's. And that is my planning, to be honest. I have neglected everything to be a good dogfighter because I was going to rack up money using, well, not really a dogfighter. I wanted to get a large crew to be able to man it because one of the problems I was reading for a while was that you can have that big ship, but like you can get a big ship early on if you want, but it's not going to be as good as if you get it in later levels. And so I started problem solving that, and I looked at the social one, and I'm like, just add all the perks I can, throw a crew in it. Because then I don't have to have levels in all the stuff, because...
Your crew has the levels and all that stuff.
Yeah. My crew has a ton of levels and stuff, like particle beam weapon systems, and missile weapon systems. Starship engineering, payloads, engine systems, all that. And so I have the time to branch into this, and if I want to level through it quickly, I just go do Freestar Ranger stuff. And, oh, go drive the Crimson Fleet or the criminals out of here. Okay. Take dogfighting missions, do that stuff. It's a bit slow XP, but it works. This is the one I want. Because it gets ridiculous quick. I mean, you just catch people on fire, chance to knock down, hover in place, time slows down. So, yeah. I just gotta be able to drive the thing. That is 2 levels. I've got my next few levels planned out. Get 2 levels. See how many people. Oh, do you know how many people that ship takes? Like what the crew size is? 5 crew members.
I'm sure you can find out here fast.
Yeah, because my next 5 levels are pretty much planned as ship command, probably. At least my next 3. Being able to access the new ship. But, yeah, so we got plans in place. I'm probably I might be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I know that I've got several things.
Looks like a crew of 6.
Crew of 6, so that's 2 more levels, and I'll have a full crew, plus a companion, so that's 7 people total. Alright. Well, had fun with you guys today. I really appreciate the surge of followers. That was awesome. If we can keep that going, I want to get affiliated. I want to be doing this more. I might be streaming tomorrow. If I am, it won't be StarField. It'll be Fortnite. Joining me will be my wife, maybe Coyote. We'll probably do some voice shenanigans. I'm going to see if I can get it so that you guys can hear the other guy. I think I know how to do that. I'll play around with stuff. If you like what I'm doing and want to buy me a beverage about it, there's the Buy Me a Coffee link. You can also follow and hit up my socials, and I'd be happy to chat with you. I don't mind, if you guys want me to do something, I'll go do that thing. So I will see y'all tomorrow, but definitely tomorrow, maybe Monday, definitely. Have a great one, guys. Cabbages.